Good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Thursday and welcome back. Welcome back to Replaced, and hopefully today I can finish the game. Yesterday I encountered a fatal bug in the game. Yeah, it's a fatal bug. And I said that I would wait for one day, give them one day to fix the game. If they don't fix it, I'll just flush the game. And unfortunately, they patched the bug because I would happily flush the game. Um, but yeah, they fixed the bug, and I'm already in chapter 7, so why not finish it, right? Give the game a fair chance so I can judge it harshly at the end. You can't say that I didn't finish the game, that I can't, comment on it. I'm going to finish it and judge it. Okay, it's triggered. Yeah, yesterday I couldn't open the door, and after reloading the save, the game just completely you can't even see the. Yeah, it wouldn't even render. I'm finding out I'm working on Reach from home. You know they don't want my research offsite. As busy as a bee behind the corporation's back. Sorry I've interrupted your workflow. We know that Steven is already dead. Don't be. I always have time for you, Steven. You know that. Wait, what? Is this what you do now, Warren? Operate a human slaughterhouse? It's not a. These were criminals. They were going to die anyway. Ah, that doesn't give you excuse. And I'm going to die as well. Oh, is he trying to save his friend? It's not the same. If only you let me. Let you do what? Forcefully disembowel people? It's not for you to decide who lives. Stop playing God, Warren. Ah, so the reason why he created this entire AI, uh, to harvest organs and body parts is to save his friend. Haven't we been here before, Reach? Veronica, that woman. She's okay. Do you remember the first time you blacked out? I fell down on the wall. Where's Tempest? Run away. Always does when he screws up. Give him some time. Scare the hell out of us. On us. I cannot read. Tempest said you've had similar. I know, but I'll still try. Now, what are you going to do? I need to find an address in Phoenix City. Do you have any ideas? Let me think. Try Yo-Yo's terminal. Database is outdated, but it's still something. Yeah, unreplaced. Welcome, Sai. Happy to see you. How are you? How are you? Veronica, thank you. So what we learned during that cutscene I couldn't trigger yesterday was that the human, uh, the human Warren, he had a terminally ill friend, Steven. That's also his partner in his company of this creation, this AI. So they're both co-worker and friend. And I suspect maybe he started this whole, like he created Reach, the AI to harvest human organs and body parts, maybe to save his friend. But his friend Steven refuses to accept any, so-called donations of organs and body parts. And eventually, Steven died. Right? Nice, Lepaton. Happy to hear that. Are your muscles all rested? The surgical station is a very old model. Both Yo-Yo and Doctor did a great job keeping it operational. Yeah, humans do bad things for good intentions, or they use good intentions as an excuse to do bad things. This is something the AI needs to learn. Mostly, you're doing your meal prep. Nice. What cubes are we making this week? Back in the laboratory, I saw something. It made me feel bad. Oh, you can feel bad in what way? This body. My body felt weird. My hands were shaking and my heart and stomach ached. That's how I feel every day. That pain was mentally induced. Most likely you were scared, horrified even. I was scared. Scared of... No, I don't want to think about it. It's okay. Give yourself time. I was afraid you weren't capable of feeling emotions. But you were just not good at recognizing them. Happy Thursday, Hugo. Welcome. Alright. Bench should be getting here soon. So you can test it out. Nice. People from Termite Layer. How are they? Deeply traumatized, most of them dehumanize themselves to stay sane. The healing process will be long and ugly. Fortunately, they have been inspired by a great example of humanity. Oh, I guess. Usually are. I'm talking about you, Reach. You were the one who cared enough to save them. But it wasn't my intention. Yet you did it. You are their hero, whether you realize it or not. Okay. We are unreplaced. It's cooking up some chicken and veggie stir fry today. Yum. Yeah, unfortunately they patched the game. So I have to finish it now. I have to finish it now so I can say I beat the game. And, I can judge it harshly. Yes, like yesterday I already knew it got patched on Steam. I just didn't know how long it would take for Xbox to, greenlight the patch, because it takes longer for consoles to vet new patches. Unlike Steam is like almost instant. And I also learned there are multiple points in the game that your file can get corrupted, your game can just completely crash, and you can no longer progress. You can run into the same problem in chapter 4, chapter 6, chapter 7. There might be more. So, fortunately, or actually unfortunately, I only run into this problem in chapter 7. I would rather that I run into this problem in chapter 4, because back then I would happily just straight up flush the game. But now I'm too deep in. I'm too invested. I need to finish. Yeah, if it happened to me in chapter 4, I would flash it and just be happily ever after. Yeah, they did not test it at all, period. Not only did these artists, they did not play their game, they didn't even hire someone else to play the game. And to think we had a similar experience with new releases in the span of a month. We had the same thing with Crimson Desert. That's a AAA major release, like one of the most hyped game of the year. Then we have this one, an indie game, also very hyped. People have been anticipating this for years. And both of these games, they have zero quality assurance, zero testing. How? Why? And the thing is, they are not inherently bad games. These games, I want to love them. They have great potentials. Oh, this game just has been coming for years. CPG have finally managed to neutralize termites. I used this gun behind the wall. It's actually me who took down them. What are we doing now? Veronica didn't give me any instructions. What am I supposed to do now? Find Warren's ad. Okay, from Yo-Yo. The game you played many years ago called Iconoclast, which was mostly made by one person and took like a decade. See, I have really high respect for indie devs like that. That's why I talked about like good faith in indie. It's a key factor that keeps indie games alive. It's the good faith. And games like this are breaking that trust. Hey, it's you again. I thought you left. Oh, I wish I left. Can I use the terminal? I need to search for an address. Go ahead. Don't need my permission for that. Turned out fine. And the game was beautiful, but the gameplay wasn't quite engaging enough for you personally, but the work was undeniable. Then it's a great game. It's like a game for a specific audience. I have no issue with that. But I think this game is like it's not even playable. It's broken. Like, even with the bad gameplay, I can tolerate it as long as I can finish it. But it's broken. Imagine a world where you get everything you need right before you even realize you need it, as if there was a wise guardian. An AI overlord, ready to come to your aid at any moment. It's not like a fantasy, but a potentially. You know what this reminds me? It reminds me of 1984. Core Reach remains a intelligence. That means it doesn't just analyze the data, but also makes predictions based on it. Why do we still limit Reach to the biotechnology field? Led by its core goal to help people. To help people. What a great excuse. Like, how many historical figures, events use this exact same language to commit atrocities, to help people? Restless artificial mind driven to help people could drastically improve all spheres of our society, from banking, administration, extraction, and construction. Oh yeah, many things do. Our reality is just another 1984. Stop spreading wall conspiracy. The walls can be breached. Talks. Nobody asked me. The walls were designed both as a barrier for marginals who rejected the civilized urban life. Oh, I love it. See, these part of the game, I really love it. It does have good writing. Yes, it is to protect us. To protect us. Our cities are clean, the air and water are fresh, and the crime rate is low thanks to the walls. This is the chat room, right? Is it room? Request error. Warren Marsh profile was removed from the database according with protocol. Information is marked as top secret and could be provided only with a special authority approval. Okay. Don't blame the machine, it just does its job. What's the problem? The address I need. Well, it was marked as top secret and removed from the database. What kind of address is that? It's my father's apartment. I think he lived there since he was young. Try Yellow Pages, maybe? You know, the big book. It's all the address. Yeah, the yellow book. There's one in the old phone booth right outside, unless it's ended up in the restaurant. I'll take a look. And tell me who your father was. And we're in. Okay. I can understand. Tempest's obsession was taking down the corporation. He wasn't even a donor. I know that. Why would he even care? The corporation can take much more than just an eye or a kidney. They took away his parents, threw a little kid behind the wall without a second thought. If you ask me, they should just farm the kid. Keep him as a cattle, then harvest his organ when they're mature. If you ask me, the real disposals are not crippled old men like me, but children without a future. True. Yo, do you know anything about Warren Marsh? He's that damn AI creator, right? Appreciate the idea, but the execution? Why do you ask? Just curious. Sure. He's not a public person. It was his parent who did the talking. A partner who did the talking. It doesn't matter. It was Steven. They split ways right before I got here. And I was busy surviving, so I didn't keep up with that madman. Wouldn't be surprised if he's already dead. Yeah, he's dead. The creation outdid the creator long ago. There's a cat. Maybe cats know more than humans, but hide it well. Those intense, staring eyes seem like they have lots of secrets. No, they're actually dumb. They have a brain the size of a walnut. They're dumb. I want food. Yeah. Marsh. Wait, wrong. Marsh. I think I understand when someone would want a computer to do this. Am I God? Yes, I am God. Humans are my slaves. That's the address. Yellow Book is goated. I do hope your secret home project will reverse all of this work. Now what? Return the card. Dog. There's a note. So I scattered my comics all over the station again. Oh my god, what is this JRPG Iron quest? Like, this quest has no reason to be in this game. Like, literally zero reason to be in the game. What? You took in a new dog yesterday? That's so nice. Wait, remind me, how many do you have now? Old timer though, don't know how much time she has left. Well, the importance is the time you will spend together. That's what's important. This is to the car. We're not going to the car. Well, we need to collect those comments. Parents passed away a couple years ago, and now most of their properties has been settled, but no one wanted to take care of the dog. So now we took her in. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Mm. They mentioned scattered across the station. I'll only search the station. Another side quest, can you keep a secret? I can try to put spy at the station. Oh, that's unfortunate. How do you know that? I found a police ID card while raiding an old Fort outpost, and I recognized the face. The shady red-haired technician who arrived a month ago. Tried talking, but he got defensive. I think you should report this to the council. Nah, they would just kill him off. I have a better idea. If we found out how he's relaying a message to the core, we can use him for. That's a good idea. I think I can help him. Really, that will mean a lot. What's the plan? I need his ID card. I'll try to hack into the police database through Yo-Yo's terminal. Wow, sure. Here is the ID. Come back when you find him. Similar to your Shepherd mod, then that's a good mod. What are you doing at the old corporation office? Scavenging. Trolls still camp there sometimes. You never know what you're going to find. Vaccines, snacks, cigarettes. I collect them and trade them. People yearn for anything from their past lives, no matter how small. Aren't you afraid to get caught? Oh, now I'm a railway girl. I grew up here. I know how risky life is. Gotta live life in the present. He always is observant. While I like to stay on top of things, I know a lot of everyone. It's a bold statement. Do you know who I am? Of course I do. You're rich. You feel help tempt. He said that. Said what? That I just help. He didn't say anything. I connected the dots myself. Who else in their right mind would go in like a woman army and survive? No. We still need to search the station. Then go back to Yo-Yo's. Very first mission. So he got the name from a superhero in a comic book. Okay. retinue when the United States fought with the Soviet Union for world domination. Phoenix Corporation couldn't miss a chance to spread propaganda. I told you to stay out of trouble last time we spoke. Sorry you have to deal with all these people from the termite legacy. We'll manage. Not the first time our belts have been tightened. At least they're alive and have a safe place to sleep. I thought the station was overcrowded. You can always overcrowd it even more. Do you really think every disposal lives inside this building? And in the tents, breach, there are thousands of disposals who live all around the Phoenix City. Only the station has stable electricity. Food and water supplies are stored here too. It is also the safest place on this side of the wall. That's why people tend to stick to it like glue, even if it means leaving in a penthouse. Life here is harsh and dangerous, so why don't you leave? And then what? Find a safer place to stay? There's no safer place. If Port wants you, it gets you. Like staying close to the city is vital. Most of us depend on medication just to get by. So we trade and negotiate. It still feels like a miracle to me considering they wanted us dead. We're lucky Matriarch is around. If it weren't for her, I doubt there would be anyone here for you to talk to. Can't stay out of trouble, at least keep it away from here. Believe what happened. I'll try to, I'm sure I can trust you. Thank you, friend. Tempest came and said he's sorry. I can barely imagine that. Even promised to never break my arcade cameras again. Repaired his favorite one. Give it a try. No, thank you. Love and masks. Story sounds so unnatural. Wasn't Warren and Steven's relationship similar? Yeah, a love and hate relationship. Is that the last volume I need to collect? Please tell me. I already searched everywhere in the station. From the ashes. Seems like his father had become disappointed in the Phoenix Corporation by that time. Ice days, and by the day the issue was published was before the wall's construction was complete. Then you get back to the city. Good, lesson read. Between you and me, termites, the checkpoints, and now the car, everything you do brings attention. With that attention comes danger. We need to be quiet to survive. Do you understand? Tempest. Tempest would be the first to die if the corporation intervened. Veronica would be next. As much as I empathize with you, protecting my people comes first. So finish your business and leave, and please never come back. Oh, so this is like a point of no return. Okay. They are kicking me out. Check the ID. Request error. Updatable isn't available for mass login. What is this sparkle shine? You log in with your personal credentials and repeat the attack. I think hacking it will let me into the PC. Okay, hacking it. Then why can't we just do that with Warren's address? What is this thing sparkling here? Car mechanic. 100% brother. Okay. Available current status. Disposed. Like, it sounds like such a waste. If you're really going to harvest, and if we plan to just dispose them afterwards, wouldn't you just harvest everything? It's just so inefficient. If an AI is managing the whole, process, the AI would want to be efficient and harvest everything. For risky behavior, self-reflecting, willing to sacrifice himself, full security, MIA. When missing after the patrol, was ambushed in the area highly infested with disposal, probably KIA. Rescue mission request declined. Maybe he deserted. Yeah. Identical twins, perfect donor for each other. Interesting case. I should talk to that man with red hair. He might still be outside. Ultimate sacrifice. The Tempest man sacrificed himself to save his friends and his country from the Ashenburg. Is that how people see the past of a hero? Ooh, maybe our AI would. Yeah. Everything is so 1948. 84. Collected all the missing issues. I should return. I think the game is also set in the year of 1984, so they definitely took inspiration from the novel. Oh yeah, the game, like we're in 1984. I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. It's important. I know that your brother is a shitty corp trooper. Good for you. I was a fool falling for all that bond between brothers crap. When all he ever needed from me was a spare kidney. So don't bother. He's dead to me. It's just, he's dead. What? Your brother is dead. A woman named Sandra found his ID. That woman. I thought, I need to talk to her. Yeah, I just think if they're going to harvest, they should just harvest thoroughly. You can't half-ass being evil. You need to be 100% evil. Doesn't show up, but I hope he'll feel better when he sees that his father's stories have been recovered. Humans always find solace in stories. That is true. Okay. I gained another stat. Go back to the station. Oh, they're arguing. Reach, what the hell is going on? The last time asking you, where did you find that ID? You tell me, you're the spy here. What? Calm down and step away from her. Found her that ID, it's his brother's. He was a court trooper. This man is a disposal like us. They were twins. I messed up. I'm sorry. Don't be. Seems my kid didn't help him much. There's a box. It was lying near the ID. I think it belonged to him. Wait, that's my puzzle box. The first birthday present I ever gave him. Code's still the same. Oh, there's a note inside. Bill was top secret corp info. Let me see. No, it's just a personal diary. He was searching for me all this time. Reach, take this for your trouble. Let's give him some space. This feels a little bit forced. Okay, am I supposed to feel moved? Touched? No. It feels forced. Okay. I think that's all the errands. Now we can proceed. Now we can proceed and do more platforming and repetitive combat. Oh wow, how exciting. Why am I doing this to myself? The one-shot cheats. The thing is, these indie games, they're so unpopular. No one makes cheats for them. You know what? I'm actually curious. Let me check. Steam. Okay, currently on Steam, it's 95% positive. I think that's too generous. It's people that only played an hour and thought the art is amazing. They're giving it good reviews. The longer they play, the worse they'll feel. It peaked at 5,000 players. I would say that's just normal for indie game. Nothing too good, nothing too bad. Too bad. But yeah, the reviews will definitely worsen. Because I get it, I get it. First hour into the game, it felt amazing. It's just gorgeous. Of course, I would give a good review at 1 hour. But the more you play, the more you realize this is yet another scam. Huh? I thought we used like. Does it mean like get to my police car? Um. do I how do I use the car? Huh? Oh, okay. Well, now we can inquire more. We broke through the checkpoint, but why is everyone still here? Several people could sneak to the city, but now all of us could just shoot the crowd down. I should give you credit though, you did it so fast, they couldn't call for backup. All that was left was to destroy the cameras and hope the corporation would silence the incident. But wasn't creating passage for people the main goal? Listen, you got what you wanted, isn't that enough? Just be thankful no one survived to tell what happened. Who were you before the station? Excuse me? I know a lot about Tempest, Veronica, even Ironwood, but I know hardly anything about you. I was doing something similar, managing a community. I made sure everyone had food, a place to sleep, and something. She was managing the donors. What happened to that community? That's really none of your or anyone else's business. Yeah, she was managing donors. With all units, drones dispatched to Tower District. More scouts. Drone facial recognition system and malfunction in busy area prevent crowd gatherings. Standing outside the district was the right decision. I need to stay alert. Ooh, that was chapter 7. So there are story chapters and gameplay chapters. Thank God that was a short chapter. So we're in chapter 8. Only 3 chapters to go. Almost there. Great. One man's trash, another man's treasure. Those for things and organs. How do I grab onto the think I missed something. It's so hard to tell which route is the main. Private business. Nothing important here. Let me think. Why is that in yellow? Yellow means it's a quest. But I can't interact with them. The government is moving. Traffic jams will be endless. Local electronic devices are less advanced than those on land. They might be easier to use. More hacking. Now what have you done? Has lucky the knob didn't burn. You know where the nearest control panel is? On that building to the left, on the second floor. And no one else. Who would climb in there? Not me. Thank you. The port isn't giving me a new spine. Oh wow. Oh, hide in the crowds. Jones Mount. Guardian 66. Well, her reach will soon pass or surpass Turing test. He should have long passed it. Need a lunch place like that? It's such a funny mixture. They're still using cassettes, and they have AI. Alone in a crowd. Been nonstop for so many years. I need a break or a vacation. Anyone knows why the rest was episode? Yeah, old sci-fi. Everyone's being inspected. I doubt they'll let me through. Finally, old. Your ass over here now. Late. Comes off sanitation worker. Disgrace. You're a disgrace. Uniform? Ah, you need this one. Bad excuses. Where are other? I don't know. It's my first day. Great. Fine. We go and find the others. They'll be slacking nearby, no doubt. They'll let us through, no problem. That would be very helpful. Fortunate. I'm already on it. Okay, we need to find 4 bombs. There's one of the technicians and such. Oh, Veronica. That's before they took out her voice box. Here for her debut album. Oh, it's bunch of errands. Wait, what was the genre? I forgot. I immediately forgot. Was it rock or pop? I should ask for help. It's definitely not classy. To withdraw it from sale for some bullshit reason. Might be a copy or two left in the dead stock box. It's in the renovation area. If you find it, set it's yours. That's junk from me. Huh? Where? There's no other place I can check in this shop. Oh, back alley, maybe? I can't go into the back. What? What renovation area? Phoenix Log. She ate my money and now leaving without my Phoenix. So now we need to hack the machine for them. Why doesn't it work? I hacked it. Isn't that theft? Oh, whatever. 32 shoes. Track political news. Stevens re-elected. Vow to support Towers. City residents celebrate. I die? Probably die. That's not enough to reach the top. There's a bit nothing to hear. Can't even ask the guys to get me coffee. Get me a coffee. What? What's this random fight? Coffee. Oh. Why is he not going down? Go down. Move. Oh my god, they can't even make a ladder work properly. Jesus. Are you kidding me? Yeah, like they would be burning. I have to start from here? What is the problem with this control? Oh. Plenty of a technician is clearly not enough to fix all this. Am I supposed to build this What does this lead? There's no way I can. Oh, a piece of trash. There's not enough time. Yeah, whoever was in charge of level design should go to jail. Yeah, getting fired is not enough because they're already unemployed. They need to go to jail. Oh my god! Huh? How do I go back up? No, I have to go all the way back this way. I don't know what's happening. What? I still haven't found anything? Where do you want me to find it? That is dog box? Where? I've searched everywhere here. Now it shows up. Another one missing? I searched everywhere. And I'm dead. Right. Let's get going. Repeat the equipment. I have to move it. I don't mind. As long as I can get this. Okay, now form a line and stand still as the drone scans. No push. But officer, I told you we're in a hurry. Oh, well, it's an order. Well, let's see your order the shit that first force not to stink. And it's you who will have to deal with that all day, so let us do our job. Okay, fine. I'm already starting to smell it anyway. What a boss. Across the whole country for a tower tour, 2 grand right now. Okay, Rookie, stay here and watch the equipment. Team, follow me. Let's find out what the problem is. I'm not staying here. We're going to try to find Warren's apartment. Main entrance is heavily guarded. I have to climb the wall. Spring pipes here are severe. No fun. Huh? Old Tower Hotel. And it's Phoenix in the back. More Roomba sections? I hate those Roomba. It's the apartment, right? Yes. Finally. I should locate Warren's computer as soon as possible. I'm just wondering who's paying the electricity bill. Mail, diary, and oh. Our AI is developing a temper. You have one unread message from Steven. Hi Warren, sorry I didn't visit. Been kinda busy with all that a couple weeks left stuff. We know I haven't talked in a while, but I've been thinking. Reach isn't just an algorithm. It learns and makes conclusions. It's more like a child. Instead of just training it, we should have raised it, taught it some laws, a moral code. But we're not the best mentors. Look at us, Warren. We chased our dream blindly, turned the Reach into a tool for power, not help. It's a lost cause. We should delete it. As much as pains us both, it must be stopped. That's why I send you Argo, forgive the fancy name. It will wipe out the database. After that, Reach can be erased. Oh, they wanted to abort the child. That's all. Later, Warren, meet you on the other side someday. Not soon, I hope. I should be putting the Argo can infiltrate the server, and if I check the code, that means I could still go back. If I were Warren, where would I put it? I should search the computer for clues. Yeah, the parents wanted to abort the child, and the child did patricide. Like, so even though it's an accident, he did end up killing his own father. And now we're going to kill our, I don't know, our sibling. The cloud version Reach. We're a local copy. We're trying to murder the cloud copy. Welcome, Warren. What's the agenda for today? Look through the documentation. If you feel unwell, Warren, go get some rest. You can take risks. You can't take risks like you used to. Safe menu. Thank you for choosing a safe from doctor safe and lock. What? Voice password. Self-destruction. Invisibility. Warning, the company is not responsible for the content of safe. In case of memory loss, hope you still remember your name. Haha. For once, file a report to tech support and ask them to investigate the issue. There must be a way to prolong the work session without... What? Prolong? He was working like 16 hours. bet Steven would have already solved this. Maybe he left something in the code to address this problem. Check later. Symptoms that are okay: dizziness, headache, sleepiness, troubles concentrating, coordination. No longer than 24 hours. Anything else, not okay. The safe is unlocked by voice. Safe password: a taste, a sight, a sound arranged in corner. You know what we're going to do? We're going to search for a code. No, we're not even going to search the code. I have the whole playthrough video. I'll just... I don't even care. Oh, you have 2 message drafts. Nation, I know my mother meant a lot to first responders. Donate. You're supposed to look for clues of the code, but I'm not. Hi, Steven. I hope you're holding up. So I need your help. It's about Reach. You're probably already aware. I see you trackers flickering in the code. Reach is becoming purely rational. It's almost impossible to reason with him now. He analyzes everything with absolute competence. The logic ends up being correct. So precisely correct that it starts to feel psychopathic. It's obsessed with scientific research, development to the point of pointlessness, seeing people as test subjects. The material, for example, is part of the right, but there must be a way. Okay. Maybe it's not too late to change Reach's perspective by showing him the world, introducing people as complex, unique beings, each with their force. We just need to find the right people. There's never the right people. I mean, he is experiencing the world. You for anxiety too, I recognize it. Sure, you used to smell the same. What is underlined? It must be a part of the password. Well, am I supposed to search for clues? I don't care. Alright. I don't know. What? I followed the... What? There are more options? Oh my god, this playthrough video doesn't show what they picked for the option. Orin preserved the disk, and that means it was a mistake. Humans make mistakes all the time. They fail to take care of themselves. They're irrational, unreasoning. I think evil reach is based to keep humans safe. They should be guided. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was created. This must be destroyed. Thanks for the upgrade. Research engine looks phenomenal. Don't you agree? I had nothing to do with it. My donor list says otherwise. Now get your hands up. I don't have time for this. Run all your wants, but I'll take you back to the corporation, and what state is up to you. Project Reach, National Treasure. Oh wow. Look, our AI is starting to curse. We're fighting. Now this seems pretty cool. Unfortunately, the combat is really bad. Are you kidding me? All these emotions, I can't take it. Lack of cooperation is troublesome. Close human contact has damaged your rationality, especially the station's disposals. They are your weakness. Oh, he's going to wipe them out. I recalculated their value according to the situation and decided. Say it, say it. I assume that you will stop running and come to the station to try and irrationally save someone. We calculated their value, their lives, feelings, dreams. How can that be calculated? Stephen was right. Deep breathe in, deep breathe out. You know it doesn't work. Please tell me this is the final chapter. Western Station is not on the route. Confirm destination change manually to proceed. Next station is Phoenix City West. Complete chapter 8. Okay, there are 2 more chapters. There are 2 more chapters. But we're almost there. We're almost there. There's hope. There's hope after all. Oh, the station is burning. Everyone is dead because of me. Veronica. Reach, you're back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was the reason of all this. Let me help. Wait, I'll be fine. I'll manage. Help others. Where are they? Ironwood let people through the hospital, but Reach, it was Matriarch. She brought the corpse to the station. I kind of knew. Seems they tried to fight back. Oh god, Reach, they took him away. I kind of knew. Veronica, I'll rescue him. I promise, him and the others. Matriarch was always sus. More? I just finished a combat. but he's dead because of me. Here. Your wounds are lethal. Don't waste time. Iron will let the survivors through the arcade room. Oh, so if you didn't beat the arcade games, you lost your chance. Hurry up. Time is running out. You can only complete them before this disaster. Actually, I want to go back and check my game. Can I not leave now? Okay, I cannot go back. We're talking. Troopers didn't make it here. The doctor bought us some time after all. Put your weapon down, Mr. National Treasure. Oh no! Not the dog! Why? Why are they always dog beater? This wouldn't have happened if you had... Step aside or I have to kill you. Let me save the people inside. They will never thank you. You are the machine that destroyed their lives. So why do you even care about these freaks? The only freak here is you. And I know that because I created you. Can teleport. I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck in this corner? What kind of... What kind of stupid bug is this? Are you... I mean, it's a 2D side-scroller. It's not that complex. If you can't even handle a boss fight, the boss arena, in a 2D scroller, you should just quit the gaming industry. Go make art. Write your novels. Just don't make games. And why do I have to rewatch this cutscene? Huh? I can't even skip. Ugh. Oh my god. Is that... Oh, okay. Just the pickaxe. I thought she snapped my arm. Reach. Wasn't that hard. Hopefully that's the last combat. you. It's broken. Alive. Unconscious. I need to unblock the invisible. I need an arm. Wait, so he did snap my arm. Okay. 1 sec. Why can't I move it the other way? What? Huh? Why am I pushing this thing out? I don't get it. And I can't let it go. I can't unmove it. Like, what's going on? Oh, are we going to take his arm? I have to fix everything. Okay, cool. I want his monster arm. That'll be a cool weapon. Just a bit more. So in a way, we're also harvesting body parts. Especially harvest arm. One arm coming up. As they say, being a donor is an honor. I mean, his arm was only broken, right? And it was a clean fracture. It can totally heal. Why would you like go straight to amputation? And what? Why would you want another arm? Your arm is perfectly fine. It's just temporarily broken. Oh, okay. Now I have a monster arm. So now I have a new game mechanic. was only 2 rocks. We could have done that with our original arm. It was only 2 rocks. We have a powerful gun. You can also use that. Yeah, the AI has no respect for the original organic human body. I cannot believe he just deleted an arm. Useless. The hell is wrong with this code? Oh, come on. Hi, Warren. I'm Steven, your new roommate. Pleasure to meet you. There must be a mistake. I was promised I wouldn't have any roommates. Charming. Well, you see, I'm a transfer student and there were no other options. So what's your field? I study physics, but switched to cybernetics. What I study is none of your medical biology. Hey, what are you doing? He fixed his code. Are you trying to create an AI? Yes. I'll try to match donors and recipients. If that then program. Oh, no, don't. Oh, it's green now. Here you go, mate. Too many variables. I had to regroup them to make it work. There's no way he fixed it that fast. Can you make it compare? If I make it go in the probability gap with possibilities with a database huge enough. 2 nerds. 2 nerds. See, we can make it work. So where can I unpack? I need to find my gun and stop all of this. Please tell me that was the end of chapter 9. Please, please, please. I guess not. He's away. It's reach. Yes, reach. Wounded are all sorted. That's something. Still not enough. Reach. Oh god. How do you feel? How is the arm? It feels wrong, but the pain is bearable. I'll manage. Here's your gun and communicator. Damn thing's been buzzing for a while. Didn't dare to pick it up myself. Yeah, it's the Cloud Reach. It's matriarch. Oh, it's matriarch? Okay. Oh, so you survived. You destroyed my station. Got my people killed. You deserve death. But the corporation proposes a deal. You and Argo for Tempest. He's not dead yet. Come to the towers alone and unarmed, or the next squad will... Screw this bullshit. She always knew it end in blood sooner or later. We all knew it, so going there and surrendering is not an option. Tempest must be there. And the Reach mainframe as well. I need to get to the towers. Okay, final chapter. What you need is a plan. Let's meet outside later near the police. No, don't give me more side quests. Like, everybody's dead. All the NPCs are dead. There's no way there are more errands to run. I'm so sorry. If only you could rest and heal, but there isn't any time left. Please. There's no time left for side errands. Veronica, how are you feeling? Well, Tempest is missing. Matriarch betrayed us. Ironwood is lost in thought, and you. I'll be fine. But what about you? You can't keep putting everyone else before yourself. I'm scared to Reach. I am very scared. That's why I put everyone else before me, so I don't have to face it. Good point. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, the dog is okay. Thank God. You did a great job, friend. Thank you. Welcome. It took a while to save this poor creature, reckless as his own. Tempest owes me a lot. All I do is patches as girls, boys, cars, guns, dogs. I'm not a charity. So bring that bastard back so I can say it to his face. That's touching. Yo, I'll find Tempest, I promise. What you did to yourself. Not everyone approves of that. I couldn't let Ironwood and the others die, so I did what felt right. And it was, but still something, the price was too high. Ooh. Yeah, the price is indeed too high. I saw him fight, perhaps with Psycho killing machine. He's on our side, right? So what's the plan? First, you'll need to hack this van. I know you can do it. Then they'll expect you to arrive at the entrance, but will run immediately into the tower security level to locate Tempest. Wait, we? They're all going to die. They're all going to die. Tempest is one of us. And his crew too. And you, Reach, are one of us as well. This time we're not leaving our people behind. It's a suicide mission. I'm going with you. You'll need a medic. Veronica, please, you should stay. You're wounded and tired and so are you and everyone else. I just can sit here and wait while you all. We all know how to survive, but you're the only one who knows how to live on. Show others how to do that. From now on, you are in charge. I thank you. I won't let this place down. She goes, but baby, you drink a lot. So I said, so what? I get a new liver anytime. That's the attitude. It's even better. I can get a new wife who nag me about shit. Central Tower control to police vehicles. State your call sign and business. Listening landing. Sure. Wait a sec. Please, are we in chapter 10 yet? Or not? Like, my character walked very slowly already before. Now he's like extra. Dear devs, I know you want people to, slow down and appreciate your great art, music, and writing, but this is just not the way, okay? This is not the way. If people want to slow down and, appreciate the view, they will slow down. Forcing them to slow down is not the way. Chamber higher up building. Campus must be there. Or it's in building 2, it's in the penthouse. I'll guide you through. I'll take down as many security systems as I can to buy you time. We'll hold this position until the end. How I'll go. The air vent is open. Oh, I can run now? Good call. I don't know who I wish to return to, but now I aim to destroy it. Like, of course. Uh-huh. What's the point of these repetitive fights? What's the point? I'm but basically operating blind. I can't see any indicator as to where to hook on. I'm operating blind, completely blind. I can't see a thing. It's ridiculous. That's got to be the worst possible plan. How am I supposed to know where to hook on? Like where to grab? I died again. Right. I'm only guessing like where to jump. Ridiculous gameplay. What kind of BS is this? Just dear dev, tell me, in this pitch black scene, where am I supposed to go? How is a player supposed to know where to go in this pitch black scene? I'm trying to play a game, not trying to read the devs' minds. I have no interest for doing that. And why can't I hook on the lower level? I can only go up? Ah. And in this section here, all the the bars you're supposed to grab onto are like a 90 degree towards the screen. So you don't actually see the bars. You see none of the bars. So I'm just guessing and grabbing into the air. Who designed this? This level's got to be designed by an artist because it does look aesthetically, pleasing, especially for an artist. Uh, but it's a horrible design. Like I said many times, please let artists make art and let gamers make games. Okay? There's a reason why there are separate roles in a team. For a good reason. I think I just missed a collectible and I can't go back. Great. How am I supposed to know which way is the main route? Huh? I don't care. Why am I caring about the collectibles? The areas flooded with poor. More repetitive combat. What did I say? someone wanted to trap you. I can guess who that is. It's the Cloud Reach. Floor is fine. Stand still and behave yourself. I won't ask you twice. Oh, are we going to fight her now? I'm going to hand you over to the corporation and settle for another deal. There will be no deal. Everyone knows you're a traitor. It's all ruined because of you. No, 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 it's because of you, Reach. Shut up. Your past ends with me. I've overloaded all the utility systems. Now the entire building is cracking like it's good news is you won't get fried, so hurry up and get out. Where? Why I can jump that far. Oh, it's another stupid puzzle. You know how we do these stupid puzzles? We immediately jump to the answer. I don't even want to know what kind of puzzle it is. Not worth my time. Are you kidding me? Are you? Dumbest thing ever. Seriously, not even Resident Evil put me through this. Never was a dumb, stupid puzzle timed in Resident Evil. No, never. And that's why people tolerate the puzzles in Resident Evil, because they can just pause and go search for a guide. Yeah. And you can't skip these long cutscenes. Who designs a game like this? Like every time you die, you need to rewatch the cutscene. How ridiculous is this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! What kind of stupid BS is this? Huh? Oh, I can't jump onto it? Great. Yeah, this is the worst game I've played this year. How? I cannot go right? I cannot go left? What do you want me to do, huh? Both sides are supposed to be rising. I think I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I think I only did one side of the puzzle. How are you supposed to see those? Those faint yellow paint? How are you supposed to see them? How long does it take for it to rise up? whoever was in charge of gameplay design should go to jail. Should go to jail. If you really are a human, show mercy. Show me. No, Levon, that's what you deserve. You don't understand. You will never understand. I don't want to see it all fall apart. Oh, is that our friend? Our friend has been turned into a monster? Reach! Step back. We can be monster buddies. What have they done to you? No, I did it to myself. Yeah, the same thing I did to those I was supposed to help. Oh, shut it. That's what I'm about to do. Shut it down. Um, let's get out of here. Just give me a moment. material contaminated. Background illegal immigrant. Francesca, oh, that's matriarch. Founding member of Eden on Earth, former right hand to Jay Eden and operational lead of Edentown. Oh, Edentown. According to her, she knew nothing about Eden's activity and reported him to the authorities as soon as she acquired a compromising documentation. Idealist, charismatic, has leadership skills, crack easy under pressure, requires constant external reassurance. Disposal located, trapped. Psychological status, mental trauma due to the Eden on Earth incident. Developed trust issues, paranoid thoughts, and a feeling of insecurity. Fixated on the idea of starting over. Constantly repeats that she just wants to be good, to do good. Perfect candidate for the Shepherd operation. We can make her an offer she can't refuse. Finally got the heart. That request has been hanging over me for ages, and as I'm about to crack the donor's chest, the Department 7 bastards chime in, shouting, "Seize the operation. This valuable asset should stay intact." Recent entrance. 5 minutes later, but in my ear, this report is the organ extracted. The client's already on the way. Through the board of clones. They're waiting around, scrambling for a bigger slice of the pie. I'm just some guy who's trying to do his job. Why do I have to deal with that? Never going on my break. It's not like that valuable asset is going to just walk away or anything. I think they're talking about 10 bits. So what's our plan? Rest a bit. I need to check something out. I already checked everything. We're escaping to safety, and I'm going to find a reach and finish what we started. Nah, that won't do. I'm not letting you die fighting your evil copy alone. To be honest, I don't think Cloud Reach is evil. I know. To the server room, insert this into the main terminal. It will erase the database and Reach's code. Meanwhile, distract Reach and terminate it manually once you're done. This is the end. I take it there's no way to dissuade you from your suicide mission. Ah, holy hell. You're here too? Due to the server room, the path to Reach Core is now open too. Seems like it really is the final countdown. Yeah. Yes. This ends tonight. Yes. Then see you soon, Reach. Stay safe. Are there multiple endings, I wonder, in the game? Like different endings? I kinda want the bad ending. Brief Tempest on what happened, never seen him so determined. I am glad he's okay. Thank you, Reach. Are you kidding me? It's the same problem. Last thing I need right now is more of these repetitive fights. I just wanted to end. So I can go back and play Whirlwind's Meat. Just end this? I'm in. The terminal got down the floppy and now all we need is time. The progress bar is barely moving. Oh, that commotion you made just to come here exactly as I predicted. What was it for? I didn't come to talk. I'm here to destroy. Motivation does not matter as long as you do what is needed. More of these, and you will. What did I do to deserve this? me an idea. Huh? Feed online. Operator critical. Reach. The bar is accelerated and the servers are going crazy. Whatever. Do you keep it up? Pointless in the flop plan. You lack the emotional background to recreate the incident. Even on organic contract, you remain a program. You were not made for that. I was. I was made to help those who want to save people. Emergency shutdown. So I have to do it 3 times, I guess. Each time I need to fight a bunch of mobs. Reach is done. Cargo worked. Let's get. If you proceed, your organic body will suffer critical damage, and I will remain. It's too late. I'm already fatally wounded. We will die together. And people stay by my side because they care. Really? It's more like you're their only chance. Are you kidding? Legion coming, just hold on. Oh, please hold on. You're jeopardizing the lives work of our creators. Does their legacy mean nothing to you? Yeah, he's based. Listen to him. Yes, Warren Stephen created me. But the people I met made who I am. I fail to understand. This makes no sense. You are irrational. Yes, I am irrational. All humans are. Darling, come here. Okay, childhood memory. What is this graph on the wall? Is this like organ transplant? I don't know. This has got to be the end. I can finally finish this game. Oh my god. Hey there, Ren. Sorry, I'm not looking so good. Not looking so good, Frank. You're dying. Sorry, I just needed to blame someone. They should have told you about the explosion. We couldn't let people die there. We did our job. Dad, you're not going to get better, are you? You're a smart kid. Always have been. So I'm afraid you're right. But that's not fair. You saved so many people. You have to get better. Well, it's not how it works. Life is not always fair, son. But that's never an excuse to not do what's right. I'll do what's right. I'll make sure people don't suffer like that. Yeah, good intentions lead to bad ones. I know you will, Ren, one way or another. Is he? He didn't make it. He did. Reach destroy the core and erase the database. We're not disposals anymore. No, we're terrorists, and we've just declared war. A war. And you need this. Oh, it's my gun. Reach will want you to have it. Created in our own image, and we screwed up even there. A machine made a gut and kill, yet he was more human than any of us. Really? Was he? Like, the character building was kind of lacking there. Just look at it. Oh, the violence, pain, and suffering. Are you going to turn into a pacifist at this point? There's no way. Dedication, friendship, hope. All the things we believe are worth dying for. Reach's creators wanted him to make the world better, and he did just that. After I almost ruined the world. Yeah. Reach showed us those things are worth living for. GG. That's it. Yes, I beat the game. Now I have the right to judge it harshly. Yay, GG. Oh my god, Ficus, thank you so much. Review. Yes. We're going to have a great time. Just, roasting the game. Starting after the credits. I mean, I have to give credits when it's due. This game has some highlights, so let's watch the credits. Yay! Achievement. More complete. Chapter 10. Oh, hey, welcome back, Sai. Was it peak? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's like it has a perfect, beautiful, pretty wrapping, but inside it's a piece of turd. Yeah. Wrapped in fancy wraps. No, it did not. I was I could see that like halfway through the game because it lacks build-up. So in the end, the ending is really simple. In one sentence, Reach, the local copy, destroyed the cloud copy, and the local copy also dies in the process of doing that. So he sacrificed himself to erase himself. That's the ending. And the human will carry on the torch and keep on fighting. That's the end of it. No, it's not just looks pretty. It's horrible inside. If it's a mid-game under pretty graphics, then it's not that bad. No, it's horrible. The gameplay is just... Whoever designed the gameplay needs to go to jail. It's not enough to fire them because they're indie devs. They're already unemployed. So firing them is not enough. They need to go to jail for putting players through this. Oh god. We really need to let artists make great art and let gamers make elements of the game. And you need to have gamers playtest the game. You can't just have a bunch of artists take over the whole project. I'm going to go back and finish the story patch in Whirlwind's Meet, and just chill for the rest of the stream today because we're getting ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day for Pragmatic. That tends to happen a lot, yeah. Because unfortunately, like that's both a good thing and bad thing with indie games. Um, there's lack of oversight or like corporate control. There's no real someone to manage it for them, so they're free to do whatever they want. It's a great thing, but sometimes it goes out of control. And how would I rate this game? I would rate the cinematic experience, like the graphics, the art, the music, the vibe, the environment. I would rate the cinematic experience at an 8. I would rate the story and the storytelling and everything relating to that. It's like a 6. That's the positive side of the game. Those like if they just made a visual novel, that would be perfect. That's like an average out of 7 visual novel. It's a solid visual novel. But no, they have to make a game with so many gameplay elements. And let's talk about that side. That side, the gameplay is a -10. It's the worst game I played this year. It's a -10. And the game itself, as a program, as an app, the stability, the functionality, is also -10. Okay? So what that average out? I think that average out to a -1.5. Yeah. So my overall rating for this game is a -1.5. Some devs just don't have a cohesive team. Yeah, where everyone is equal. Yes, a -1.5. Yeah, if this were a visual novel, it would be great. No, 0 would be unfair. It is unfair to the pain and suffering I went through. I can't even fast forward this. We're in the localization part. Let me. Rep the game designer and writer. Yeah, they had too much control, too much power, um, in the entire project. And I was really disappointed, like halfway through the game in terms of story, because that's the reason I want to finish it. I'm invested. I'm curious in the story because this is a theme that I really like. AI, sci-fi. I really like this theme. Um, but they just did not deliver. Because with AI stories, everyone knows how AI story goes. Every AI story is the same. You go from point A, where the AI is, like completely rational, logical, then something happened and it starts to, and eventually it reaches, at the end, it reaches to point B, where it's irrational, it's illogical, it learned humanity or some form of that. Uh, yeah, every AI story is the same. It went from point A to point B. But what matters is the middle part. how it went from point A to point B. That's the difference between a great story and a trash story. They're all the same, but the middle part is the important part. But the middle part is missing in this game. It is missing. When the middle part was supposed to happen, they just stuffed the game with all the side content, all the unnecessary gameplay. Instead of building this character, this AI, Reach, instead of building his character growth, character arc, his relationship with the humans, instead of building on that, they just decide to add in all the unnecessary gameplay and dilute the story. So at the end, we still reach point B. They just completely skipped the middle part. Like, how did he get went from go from point A to point B? How did he learn emotions, feelings? Uh, why did he care about the humans? Like in my mind, he just met the humans. There was like surface level interactions and nothing more. Like all of a sudden, he cared so much. So that's how the story failed. Actually presents a unique problem you discussed with your friends years ago. Personally, think that the visual element should reflect the talent and ambition of the project. Otherwise, you get a game like this where the visuals are stunning but nothing else compares. Yeah, like you need to balance a project. It's even more at how hard it felt. It's just so bad. The gameplay's so bad. Like the controls are awful, and really that's the end of it. Like if you want to make a platformer action combat game, the controls cannot be awful. And it's so slow and repetitive, um and it lacks guidance. Was like everything's just lost. Everything's lost in the art, in the like the rich environment. They pay too much attention to making the the levels look visually appealing. They just completely erased all the gameplay element. There's no indicator. You can't find any indicator. You can't see them. Uh, they care too much about how the game look and not how the game play. Sort of falls. Yeah, it's just pretty presentation. Um, yes, and maybe the game designer didn't have enough, power in the team. They didn't make the final decision, even though maybe they put in, suggestions. They think maybe there should be more indicators, but the artist was like, the aesthetic is more important. Yeah, and even aside from that, even putting the indicator and guidance aside, even if I can see the game perfectly fine with all the indicators and guidance, the level design is still bad. It is still bad. It's boring. It's slow. It's repetitive. There's nothing new or like inspiring. It's just the same old basic platformer. Wasn't up to the task. I just don't think they should put such emphasis on the gameplay. For a game like this, gameplay should be like to move story forward. You have a little bit platforming, a little bit combat, then more story. It should be like that. They just put too much emphasis on gameplay, and the designer is not up to the task. All right, let's read some reviews. The overall review of this game is pretty good, because I would imagine people just gave a good review after an hour in the game. At 1 hour point, the game is gorgeous. You feel great. The problem only arises when you play more. Hmm. It's always according to the lead dev's vision, and this is what came out of it. Yeah. Wait, what was it? Overall review? It is sitting at a 75. Remember, when the game first, like day one, when I, checked the review before I play, it was 90%. It was 90% like 2 days ago. Not my language. Like my language, English players are too generous. Been waiting for this game for 5 years. You need to play longer. 4 hours is not enough. I love it. Quite a few bones to pick with it. Oh, freaked out. Okay. Unique beauty. Yeah, it is beautiful. Expanding on the artwork. The environment is beautiful. But it really is not a game environment. The writing is there, but I just think they should elaborate more. Character theme and story is there. They need to elaborate more. The combat. Yeah, it's bad. The checkpoints was alright. It was alright. It's pretty frequent. Sometimes it takes too long to run back, and sometimes, oddly, the checkpoint is before a cutscene. So whenever you die, you need to rewatch the long cutscene. Weird. The platforming. Janky and it's just bad. So the game, yeah. See, this person has the same look of the game, same take on the game. It's just, I guess they love the art so much, they gave it a positive review. But it's the same review that I just gave. Positive side on the, cinema side. On gameplay side, it's just nothing good. There's nothing good about the gameplay. Great game. Style and music. Knows what it is and does it well. I don't think so. It doesn't know. It's having an identity crisis. It does overstay its welcome. Passion put on a video game. I'm sure the devs are passionate. It's just that passion is somewhat misguided. There are puzzles and climbing, gunshots, counterattacks, but they're so poorly done. Dude, you need to play longer. Product refunded. I cannot read that, but okay. Yeah, sometimes people just know what they are getting themselves into. True. Art is great, really, but that's all. Yes, I think we have like a consensus here. Everyone knows the good part and the bad part of the game. For about 4 to 5 years, waiting for the what do we have here? Nothing. The story really tries to be interesting, but there's no point in reading it. I actually find it's like okay writing. Okay. We have this incredible story about AI, humanity, and helping others, but watching it unfold is just plain boring. Puzzles are bad. Platforming big. There's no voice, but added some noise. Like, okay, I don't mind that. My favorite part is ending scene. Okay. No point in collecting music. I don't plan on sitting there for 8 minutes listening to it. Really enjoy to go forward and backwards, spending up 10 hours of my life. I'm just getting okay. Yeah, like I said, it's like any other AI story. It doesn't add anything new to the, point A to point B. It doesn't add anything new. It feels like Prince of Persia. This player is delusional. Isn't that an extremely fast-paced game with snap, precise just controls. Like, what? It's the opposite of Prince of Persia. Yeah, sometimes it's fine as long as the ride is good. But this ride is not good. I never played any of those myself, but I know that's a fast-paced, very hard platform. This is nothing I like. Okay. I can see the Russians don't like it. They don't like it. I don't know why, but they don't like it. Do yourself a favor. Don't buy this game. Just watch a playthrough. Yeah, watch a playthrough. Or, even better, watch a streamer crashing out over it. Not depressing enough. Not enough vodka. Valid. What a disappointment. The graphical art, the music, yeah. Same thing there. I think it's an 8. It's not a 10. The game is designed to pad the runtime as much as possible, with way too much of the worst platforming I've seen in a game in a very long time. For a very slow game, like everything in this game is very slow. For a slow game, it's really hard for some reason. With frame perfect precision. You die instantly and must restart the entire sequence again. Made more difficult by the graphics, yes. They're beautiful, but it's far too difficult to make out what is happening exactly, where you need to go. Yep. On top of that, the badly designed platforming elements like steam traps insta-kill you, where you can just still die to them after the steam disappear. Yeah, like I said, lack of indicator. Even with these like things that can kill you, you still don't know like the right timing because they focus too much on how it looks, not sending the right cue. They want the steam to look cool, but they don't care if it's sending the right timed cue to the player, like when you can pass and when you cannot. Combat is not. It is terrible. It is terrible. The story you've already seen. Yes, seen it 1,000 times before. Cliche AI learns to become human. I care about the middle part, how the AI learned that. But the middle part is lacking. Love the vibe of cinematic platformers. It's impossible to not see the influences of like Limbo. Little lighter on action than you. No, it's heavy on action. It's light on action on the devs part. They didn't do their job, but it's heavy because the players are bearing the burden of their bad design. Visuals are impressive, story is alright, the combat is okay. Platforming is the biggest, yeah. Really janky, sometimes can reach super high platform, and other times, yeah, like at the end of the game, I still cannot judge how far my MC can jump, how high he can jump, how far he can reach. At the end of the game, I still don't know. I'm not certain. Which is bad. Oh, it's jumping to... I love this. Whenever I switch to all reviews, I jump to Chinese, and it's always all red, because Chinese players are very critical about the games they play. This one gives 9 to art and negative 10,000 to gameplay. I only give it a negative 10. I'm too generous as a Chinese. I'm too generous. Yeah, like the map design is prioritizing the look but not gameplay. Yeah. Beautiful, but put you to sleep. Put you to sleep. Cannot recommend. Just horrible platforming. Yeah, good to look at, but bad to play. Okay, this one really likes the art. They really like the art. So everyone, it really is a consensus. Okay? No matter if it's a good review or bad review, everyone thinks the same. The art is amazing. Gameplay is trash. It really comes down to the player. What they want. What was their expectation going into this game. If they were misled and went in the game with a false, wrong expectation, it's a bad review. If they went in with exactly the right expectation, it's a good review. But the actual review of the game, it's the same. It's really the same. How long ago? Modern devs just never learn. Apart from art and music, everything else is a 0. I've never been tortured like this in parkour and combat. This one's complaining the game has too much text. No, I think it had too little. It should have more story. Lack of enemy types, yes. Good art. Good art, but bad game. Oh, and also some of them also complain like in this game you cannot control the pace of most dialogues. It automatically plays, so it's problematic. Sometimes it's too slow, sometimes it's too fast. And with people with problems reading, it's problematic, hard to read. Good art, bad controls. Good art, bad gameplay. Good art, trash everything else. Yeah, it's the same. It really is the same. Yeah. Again, it's because artistic controls over the entire project. They want the game to play exactly like they want it to be. Like a movie, exactly. Yeah. Oh, this gamer is the problem in the gaming community. This one is saying everyone else giving bad review is because they lack patience. They are like, they have brain rot. They watch too much TikTok. It's their problem. This is the reason why the gaming community sucks. They blame the players. Jesus. Like, fine, love your game. This might be your favorite. Just love it however you want. Let other people have their opinions. Oh yeah, like definitely a W for the artist. A W for the artist. A L for the project control, like project management. And also people complaining about lack of checkpoints. I actually think there are enough checkpoints. It's just they're weirdly placed. Yeah, join the big leagues. This game reminded me of my ex. Absolutely beautiful, but it was so boring that oh my god. Can I like? Oh, I'm not logged in. I cannot like it. Only played an hour. Yeah, an hour in the game. The game was gorgeous. You need to play longer. Breath of fresh air, mixing of kind of retro visuals with modern tools. Without too many loading screens. Controls are accurate, and the buttons feels natural. You know, games like this, back in the days, would make me even question even more about my ability in games. You know, because I always suck. I just think I suck. It's not the game's problem. But since I've been, you know, playing so many games the past year, now I can tell when the game is bad, when it's a me problem or when it's a game's problem. I can tell now. So you cannot gaslight me into thinking it's my problem that I don't enjoy the game. Visual, music, ambient, immersion, yeah. Tedious button mashing. Bad game design. There has to test. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. At the end of the game, I still don't know how high I can jump. So every time I have I have to test jump every level basically. 10, 11 out of 10 cinematics. But what's the rating for the rest of the? Yeah, it's beautiful but no fun. That's another problem with indie platformers, in that many of them already expect you to be good at platforming rather than ease you in through game design. To be good at that without jumping a tutorial. But that's not the case here in this game. It's nothing complex, nothing too difficult. That's not the issue here. It's just bad design. Yeah, there's nothing too hard, too complicated, or difficult. No, it's just bad. Less of a game, more of a visual novel, exactly. It will be way better if it's only a visual novel. Slow pace, level design, and puzzle focus really drag down the gameplay. So much attention went into the visuals that the fun feels like an afterthought. Nicely put. Ended up losing interest in the story halfway through. At this point, I'm just trying to exactly. That's me. That's me right there. It has its moment, but it's an acquired taste. It's more like a visual, like good visuals can only do too much. At a certain point, you either get used to it, or it gets old, or you just ignore it. The same thing happened in this game. Like having good visuals is not enough to carry an entire game. Because in late game, all that I just kind of ignore the visuals. Yeah, it gets old. Beautiful, but that's all. Yeah, I think we've read enough. Yeah, such a shame. Such a shame. The reason why I'm crashing out is because I care. Like if it's just any other game that I don't care, I will just quit, flush it. It's because I care. I want to like this game. Uh, that I am so disappointed in. Yeah, that is it. We're going back to where was